Well, okay. Wait, who the fuck are Thane or Miranda? At the moment, I know at the start of the game, I definitely was not interested in any of them. Ashley is definitely at the bottom of my list. Miranda's in 2, Thane is in 3. Wait, you get to romance different people with different main character or the same main character? Did you like my bot? I did. They add a visual heart to the flirt option. I'm not ready. Ashley is straight up the worst. I mean, I get it, but also, no, I was instantly turned off. Instantly not interested. Carry over between games. So you get to romance multiple people, up to 3 people by the 3rd game? I wasn't trying to romance Kaden. I was just interested in his story. I really was just interested in his story. Actually, yes. Oh. I even look up if there were any mods that allow me to date multiple people so I don't have to be plagued by this decision. I have not romanced anybody, just put it out there. No one yet. But I was not prepared by how flirty things got between Kaden and Liara, and I was just like, excuse me? Ah! You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth. So I'm eating beef patties because I couldn't be fucked to cook anything else. Brie cheese and avocado. Anyways, I don't know what I think I'm going to do all the small quests today. Probably going to hang around in Citadel quite a bit before we do one big mission in Vermar. I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm also so hungry. I've been awake for a while, but I fell asleep at 3 a.m. Not from reading. I just couldn't fall asleep. My mind was just racing. So, there's no way for me to track the relationship progress in Mass Effect 1, is it? Like, you also need to know that progress in romance depend on the quest you do. Progress can be done only after big main quest steps. Yeah, I talked to all of them equally after the big main quest. I just don't know how I ended up being so flirty with Kaden and Liara. I just wanted to check in on my crew. But that constitutes as romancing? Anyways. Okay. This is a bunch of quests I have to do today. I don't know if I'm gonna do like all the other stuff, but I'm definitely gonna do at least these 4. That way, those get cleared. And then I'll see what else I wanna do. This one will probably take me a long time. Unless I go planet roaming. Next game there will be indication in line selection. Okay, the indication would definitely help because I wouldn't have known. I just go up and talk to them. Or I keep doing the quest that's related to the main quest. Seems fair, right? Yeah, like this one. I think I want to do this one first. I don't think I want to go back to home base yet. Won't lie, the first Mass Effect is the toughest one to get through. The gameplay is kind of meh. 2 and 3 leagues are better. Well, I'm actually having fun, surprisingly. I struggle with story-based games like this because of how boring it can get. But I think because it balances out with loot and action, I don't feel so bored is not the word I want to use, but my brain thinks it's boring if there's no other elements to the story. Like, I struggle with Witcher, and I get so frustrated by like the things I need to figure out. I get overwhelmed by the UI. The UI for Mass Effect 1, it's so simple, and it works for my brain. Like, I don't need anything complicated. You love Witcher 2 and 3. Mr. Mel has finished 1, 2, and 3, and he would replay 3 whenever, but I couldn't get into it. I really wish I could. Yes, I need action. I need something that could keep my brain engaged. Like Destiny 2 and Genshin, for example, it can get so grindy, too much action based that I get overwhelmed and overstimulated. More overstimulated than anything. And then Stardew Valley is too chill. Like, if I want any drama or if I want to sweat, maybe I'll go to Skull Cavern, but I already have mods for those, so then it doesn't feel very hard, which I don't mind, but it makes things less stressful for me. This one's a good balance, surprisingly. Chat Farge 4. We haven't had chats farting in chat yet. In a while, I mean. Hey, wait, let me finish my brunch and then we get started. Sorry. I woke up not planning on doing chores before I stream, but I figured I might as well get productive. So I became a responsible adult today. Cleared my kitchen, my living room from last night's dinner, and now I'm feeding myself. Yay, productivity. Oh, work email just came in. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Macedon system in the Artemis Tau. Mercenary attacks. And then there's this rogue VI as well that I think I want to do. I told you I play with Granda Jake Trails and he got the Bozeman. Wait, oh, Trials with G Jake. You're talking about G Jake, right? And he had to carry you, and he got, so that's what you mean by the Bozeman challenge? That man moved to Europe with his wife. The streamer, yes. I don't know, it means those elevators. Why not? What's wrong with the elevators? I must admit, this is my fourth day playing this game. I'm still lost in my own ship. Nope. Always be morally correct to punch the reporter lady. There's an annoying reporter lady. Who's a reporter lady? You'll know when you meet them? Oh, okay. Oh, I should have checked to see if we still need to do anything in Novaria, but I don't think I do. My run took almost 2 hours to get to the lighthouse. Ooh, pressure 1 hazard. Level 1. Okay, let's bring these two. Actually, no. I don't know who to bring. I don't know what to expect. What am I doing? Mercenaries. The full Bozeman challenge, I think he regrets streaming that day. It's not that bad, I'm sure. I mean, isn't it? It's literally his job to carry. He's known. He prepare clips, right? Okay. I don't know who to bring. I know Tali was not the right person for the mission we had with the mother. He does get stream snipe a lot, yeah. Did you manage to get any books, Mel? Not yet. Because I had a long stream yesterday. I was here for 12 hours. I didn't even realize until I ended stream. And after I was done, I recorded a TikTok video. I recorded a TikTok video because I haven't posted anything yesterday. So I tried to post one video a day. And yeah, so I haven't, by the time I went to bed, it was like after 1 a.m. and I didn't want to leave my bed and I fell asleep at 3 a.m. So I have not. I will let you know which books I get. Okay. I may need a new keyboard because why is my Windows button not working today? I'm so annoyed. Okay. Where am I? Oh, it's down there. Did not miss this part of the game. There weren't a lot of this driving thing happening in the later games.
Redeploying.
Wait, I'm not. Oh. They removed it entirely. Oh, Erica says the mono gaming that it was horrendous. You know what? Now I can't wait for Mass Effect 2 and 3 because y'all won't have to judge how terrible I am with driving. I'm really rubbish when it comes to driving in any games. Commandeering like any vehicle is not my strongest suit when it comes to gaming. It was a damn good breakfast. Holy shit. I nailed it. Oh, my matcha today is not sweet enough. Either that or there's too much ice. I cannot tell. Okay, so that's done. Now what? Now we go here. They changed thing, but it's off its time. You mean at that time it was ahead of its time? Oh, there are people. I can't tell what's shooting me. This thing? This old thing? This is the fetch quest I use. Today they don't do basic quests like that. So there are no small side quests like this? Go and visit and sprint through. Hell yeah, let's go. Dodge. Oh, there was a guy up there. I was like, who is shooting me from where? That's not the entrance. The guy got smoke hotter than the sandwich I burned the other day.
You must die.
I suck at sniping. There's a pirate. Oh, there's a guy there.
Go, go, go!
There's two more. As a very dedicated Emmy fan, it does nice. It does have nice ties to the quests, as you can find later games references to you even in small quests. Oh, makes sense. So if they're in stasis, you can't damage them, is it? One more. That guy is the one you romance. This guy. Yeah, this one, and apparently this one. Are they upstairs? I say apparently because I swear I did not know. What? Where the oh, they're upstairs, but like, how do you have to reach me from there?
Lost shields.
You know what? Hell yeah. You still alive? You did? Damn. Okay.
I think we got it.
What? Ooh. All them loot. I'm a loot goblin. Where are we going next? A fuel tank. Okay. I think I had the opportunity to shoot it if I wanted to, but I didn't, because I was too far away. Is that all? Is there nothing else? What is this? Huh? Something outside? There's a journal? Where? What? Wait, it's in that room? I missed a journal in that room. Was it that I couldn't open it because my skill's too low? Is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs, right? Oh, it's upstairs. It's... I mean, we gotta go back up again. This one? Well, ahaha. Sorry leading these slavers and Nasana Dent. Oh, we got some tea. We got some tea. Wish I could just jump down. Why do I have to take all these stairs? I'm too lazy for this shit. Okay. We're gonna go check out one more thing when we get outside. I'm gonna come here. What? What am I not seeing?
En route. Cover me.
Oh, what that?
Heading out.
Oh. No. No. Is that it? Okay. I guess we can just leave the world now then. Right? There's nothing else unless I just drive around till the ends of the earth and then we'll leave in case we see anything. Honestly, do people even explore these planets? Or do they just go to like landmark area? There's another thing there. Nothing in there. Exploration is not my best skill set, if anything. So if this game is expecting me to explore, yeah, nothing's gonna happen. No, she hasn't. She was gifted the legendary edition, but she's not played it yet. Oh, wait. Oh my god. The game does expect you to explore because what is that?
Redeploying.
Where is it?
Let's take them out.
What out?
I think we're done here.
Am I blind? My god. Uranium deposit. So I do have to explore. Okay, I'm just gonna drive here, and then if there's nothing else, I'm going to go back to the ship. Vroom vroom, hi Zen. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything interesting. How goes it? I just started. Not much, really. I was just updating chat on who I ended up accidentally flirting with, even though I didn't mean to flirt with them. So now I'm taking both of them on a mission with me because why not? What could go wrong? Okay, I don't think there's anything, honestly, so I think I'm just gonna, yeah, return to the ship. What does UNC stand for? Uncharted? Underwear, sanitizing equipment, like better ready armor. Quick Destiny question, what's the best DPS for second encounter on Sundered Doctrine? Second encounter? I seen the eyeballs? I'm gonna be honest with you, during contests, we had a combination of Arc Titan with that barricade that allows you to have, what do you call it? The new art term. And then Lemon, yes. We had 2 people on Lemon, and then Blah was on Anarchy as an Arc Warlock. Bolt Charge, thank you, Boots. There we go. Yeah. We did that. If you're talking about the eyeballs, it's that. If you're talking about the second boss, then I went with Queenbreaker. I don't know if people still use Lemon. I honestly don't do dungeons and raids anymore. But you can give that a try. Okay, so embassy. Okay, we have to go to Citadel then. It seems like we have so many quests that requires us to be at the Citadel. Big Queenbreaker on both. I got the exotic second. Nice. I got the exotic. I almost wanted to say fuck you, but then I was like, wait a minute. I got the exotic because I completed contest mode. Have you had to get Icebreaker even though it's solo flawless? I don't really like that dungeon very much. So I'm just gonna say good luck to you and I hope you get it soon. Okay, should we... Let's go check out some Rogue VI. That would require me to play Vespers again. Yeah, that dungeon definitely burned me out quite a bit. There's just something about it that just pisses me off. Like, you just have no peace playing it. Oh, ow. Sorry, Luna, baby. This solo flow so much, I'm done with it. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's your next solo flawless attempt, then? Sorry, I'm very, very insecure about my hair today. I washed my hair today, but it just seems like it's not doing the thing that it wants to do. But also because I didn't style it, so it's just... You're done? There's no more solo? Fair. Earth, Moon. Soul System, the local cluster. Deal with the Rogue VI on Earth, Moon. Okay. What would this be? I only have 2 solo flows done. Ghosts of the fucking Deep. Ugh, even I would tell you not to bother. Please. Do not torture yourself. That's a Citadel, Serpent Nebula, local cluster, right? Soul. I hate that dungeon. I hate that dungeon too. So much. So much. Let's see. Ah, the top of my monitor is disgusting. Hold on. You lower this. My bad. I just wanted to lower my camera so you can... There we go. That better? There. You can see how spread out she is. I rather attempt Vesper solo flawless. Give me a 10. For some reason, Spire of the Watcher called to me. I had to get a solo flawless. Spire was a fun one. I enjoyed Spire. I love it so much that I was doing helps like every week. But I could never solo flawless dungeons. I don't know why. Just couldn't do it. Not my thing. Sugar-free. Chocolate and cranberry cookie. I don't think I'm supposed to eat this. Only because I started keto. And this one, even though it's sugar-free, I'm pretty sure the carb count is much too high. But unfortunately, there is no information. Damn it. Okay, one cookie and that's it. Where are we going? No. We're going to Earth, right? We can't go to Earth yet? Wait, where are we going? I forgot. All I know is we're supposed to go in this. Can be any of you. Nope. We're going to Luna? We're going to the moon? In 1969? Wait. We can't go to Earth yet? Why not? Oh yeah, okay. Rogue via on Earth, moon. Somehow I didn't read that part, but okay. I was so excited to go to Earth. That's so small. Okay. We're on the moon. Eugene Kim is coming over tomorrow for soup. Do you want to come over tomorrow for soup? Hey, Eugene. Did you do a solo dungeon for the first time last week? Yeah, which one?
Ready.
Shit. But you gotta work. Ah, that's unfortunate. Shadow Throne? Shadow Throne's great. It's a good entry level dungeon for people who wants to learn. So you're gonna solo all the dungeons? Look at the moon, it's so pretty. Why go over there? Not all some I don't like Ghosts of the Deep, right? Right? We all collectively hate Ghosts of the Deep around here, right? 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 That's right. Man, I still have to go through this. I'm very impatient. I'm glad to not be doing this in the next game. Congrats on my first. Only time I ever died, that was that stupid sparrow part. Oh yeah, good autographs of Everest. We're gonna do hit and duality next. Ooh, duality is fun. I like that solo. Not flawless, but I did solo it. That was interesting. I love Warlord's Ruins, but I can't bring myself to solo it. Why not? It's not too bad. I don't know about flawlessing it, but I have soloed it as well. You just don't feel it. Fair enough. I'm not a pro. I don't solo flawless dungeons. I don't flawless everything. Do not tell people lies. Boss scared you in duality? That's fair. You definitely need a bit of strat to try and get the backpackers down. Especially in time for the boss. I think what I did was... I think I just winged it. I think I winged it, but there's another strat where you kill one on each side. So that when you know which side to go to, you just need to kill one by the time the boss get there. You love the dungeon, the Taken Ogre fight is your favorite, but you don't want to solo it. Fair, fair, fair. No, I had it. No, I had it. No, fuck. I didn't see that one. God.
Target eliminated.
Oh, I suck at this game. That's it. My newest obsession lately has been Monster Hunter Wilds. Great Sword Girl Go Bong. I was gifted Worlds a while back. I couldn't really get into it without feeling bored. But that's, again, it's the whole like my brain not being able if I feel like the content is not engaging enough, then I would feel bored and I get frustrated by like the skill gap I'm left with. So I always have to bring my brother with me when we play. And I feel bad because I feel bored and I feel like I'm not making any progress and I get even more frustrated and then I just... My main weakness is ADHD. I rush too much for my own good since it should take a few runs of damage after one or two. I try the stupid things impatiently. Ah, yes. I get that. I understand that. What does this mean? Oh, that's the VI. What do I just shoot then? No?
We're in the middle of a fight.
I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm just trying to run away. Oh, that's the X. Never mind. That's the excess. Why are you reacting? Is that it? Is that it? Maybe I'm sorry that one of the things you won't be able to try is voice commands in the second game when the game came out I had connected to Xbox Connect. Why can't I try voice commands? Destroy VI conduits. There's more? Oh, right. There's like 2 other places. Shaulier, I'll go left. Oh, I could? That's so cool. Voice commands, you say? Whoa. That was fun, I bet.
Ready.
Doing that. Voice command. It was very engaging, I bet. No, I had an opportunity there. Fuck. When did you fucking stood in front? Oh my god. girl.
Shields disabled.
The version was like today and sometimes causing to warp before time. My wife told me that I yelled too much and wake up the kids. I can imagine that.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't find lady pots on your streaming site. Well, you should come over then. So we can watch Lady Pots together. For context, chat, it's called a show. The show is called Lady Pots, or We Are Lady Pots. We're not just randomly looking at vaginas or whatever. Hey, didn't I already open this? Oh, fuck. Balls. No. I hadn't. Not. I mean, some of us are. Definitely not you. By the way, also it was also in the other games. One could feature like in FIFA. If you swear, you will get a red card. Really? Wait, that's actually kind of cool. What will happen if the game check if you swear, man? Oh well, I don't think I'll be playing much. I don't think I'll be playing much. Anyways, if anyone wants a nice want to try a new show, it's not new. It's actually old, and it only had 2 seasons. We Are Lady Parts. It's quite funny, UK based. Oh.
Charging up!
Oh, fuck, nope. I wasted one grenade. That's stupid. What? How are you in pain? Bye, Bozeman. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good day ahead of you.
I think we got him, Commander.
You know, shit. Wait, what does this mean? Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents are on the squad screen. Talent and ranks on your base class transfer over to your special. I have no idea what. So far, other than having fun with this game, I'm being dealt with decision paralysis. I'm just gonna scroll on fucking TikTok for a bit while I mull over this. Hi, Mr. Feet. How are you? Mr. Feet, can you please come on my defenses and tell chat that I wasn't trying to flirt with Kaden and Liara? I was merely just trying to talk to them. Somehow, they got real flirty. Also, what should I choose? Well, okay, I'm definitely not efficient or precise. Immunity, ability, marksman ability, assassination ability. Like, I like all of this. So, it's funny how it says, like, instead of brute force, I am efficient and precise, but honestly, I don't think I am. Philippine I ended up in a sex scene before I realized we were flirting. I feel like that would happen to me if I would play Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. You were like, wait, how did I get here? What happened? Can we rewind it back? What the fuck? That's so funny, Vex. I think I'm gonna go with Commando. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Commando. Okay.
All clear.
Now we leave. Are we done then? Is a Rogue VI quest done? Oh, it's done. Okay. No, I need to cook them myself, which, what? Oh, wait, I missed the context. Said that Easter is through, not because of Easter stuff, but because the grocery shop had cooked eggs available leading up to it. I like that you had to clarify that part for me when I'm just confused that you were upset you didn't get to buy cooked eggs in time. Is that what you mean? Like you missed like the time slot to get cooked eggs? Because people would use those eggs for Easter games? I mean, we have cooked eggs here too, but like they're mostly being sold as herbal eggs, Eugene. But I don't think that's what they meant. Yeah, I guess because it's not a thing here, Vex, that I'm confused. Or somewhat confused. Okay, we're gonna just drive around a little bit, I guess. And then we'll go back to the ship. Oh, there's something over there. So some things are just turrets, apparently. I only have eggs available as 12 pieces raw, but I leave them to Easter, especially 6 that are boiled and those that are not. Oh, you wanted those eggs, but they're no longer there. They're no longer sold. By the way, speaking of raw eggs, have you tried mixing raw egg with Kewpie mayo or any form of mayo? Your ramen seasoning and a bit of hot water, and make that your soup base. Makes your ramen creamy. And I like them because I like boiled eggs, but boiling them is pain because the 4 minutes they take to cook are too short to do something else in the time, but too long to just stare at them without getting distracted. Have you heard of kitchen timers? Perhaps you could turn on your timer on your phone and then go do something while waiting for the eggs. I know you're not looking for solutions, but your predicament is just funny. Like, I don't want to just stare at my eggs, man. 4 minutes is too long. I have nothing to do. It's so ADHD. My brain just filled this. Well, if you have a microwave, most microwaved ovens would come with a timer as well. So it's what I would use. So I don't actually have a separate kitchen timer. So if I don't use my phone and be like, "Hey Siri," and whatever, I just use my microwave and set up the timer. Glad 4 minutes is suffice for you, Mel. I mean, you would know. I'm glad you're happy. I mean, what? Deshelling eggs are a pain. Well, if you're just doing 4 minutes, it's very soft that that you don't actually have to do anything else, honestly. You just scoop the eggs out. Whereas if you do like hard-boiled eggs, then yeah, that might be really annoying. So I would suggest if you have a big container, put it in a big container and just shake it a little bit, and then you'll be fine. Sup, Feet Man? See, you're now dubbed Mr. Feet. I'm glad everyone's on board with it. I don't think there's anything else for me to do on the moon. Yeah. There's nothing else here. I just can't go to Earth. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the ship. He gave up protesting it. I am defeated. Defeated! Sorry, Luna. I spoke Luna. Okay, where are we going next? We're going to the moon. Okay, should we go do Garrus's quest? Looking for Dr. Sellian? Is that wait, someone else needs to be at Kepler Verge. We can do 2 quests. Okay. Herschel system, Kepler Verge. Okay. Herschler system. In 1969, ended a 16. What? Kepler. Newton. Wait. Oh, fuck. I think this is the one for Garrus. Garrus, right? Lobaka. What? Where the fuck am I landing then? Oh. Okay.
Looks like Salient is doing more than organs.
Where am I going?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
Every time the cutscene comes on,
My
I
name's
get.
Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Oh, is he then? Or they're saying that he's not. Good night, Boots. Thanks for hanging. Have a good sleep. Do I want to trust my... Yeah, let me just trust my teammate.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Oh, this is the cockpit. Alright, so I guess we'll go back. And the side quest to be really short. Like really, really short. But it is also very satisfying for my ADHD brain because I get to feel like I'm checking off things off my to-do list. Is there anything here? Wait, do we? Anything here? Oh, did we come from here? Oh, we came from here. Okay, so we've done that. Then there's this one. Kepler Verge. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander.
Who this?
Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago on a cruise.
A cruise. I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
I remember the last time I tried to drive through all of this, I just went through the mountains. It was not my finest hour. So we're just gonna try and drive through the plain terrains. Even though it would take a long time. What do you mean? One time I tried to follow terrain, it does this to me. God. I can see why people get really annoyed with this mechanic. The fuck is that? Oh shit. Alright, now where do we go? I guess onwards. Ooh, there's thunder in the distance. Interesting. Do people have as much trouble as me driving this damn tank across hills like this? Or is it I'm the only one that is struggling? Am I the only one that's struggling? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's a little dramatic.
Get down!
Incoming!
Lost the shield.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God, Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study.
Oh, the plot twist.
Woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Commander Shepard was there. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
I am not prepared to make any sort of important decisions today. Holy crap.
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
Well, are we? If we kill him, does that mean we're stopping the secret project, or are they still gonna stay secret?
If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please! We had no choice!
I
Okay,
avenged
well-
them, Shepard. Our unit can finally rest in peace.
You did say we had no
I
choice,
can
so
finally let go. The vids say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
oh. Okay, I did not expect that. Wait, should I go back in? And I have no more business here, but what? We're gonna go there and then we go left. Ha! Oh, I can't go left? Oh, I can't go left. What is it? What am I looking at? Watch.
Just lead the way.
No. Okay, we're just gonna drive around a bit and we're gonna go back to the ship. We'll see how it goes. One thing I do notice is that some of the minerals, they're placed really close to the edge. So I'm wondering if I want to finish all the little side quests, if I have to just really drive along the edge to see if there would be any minerals. No, I don't think there's anything else for me to check out. I could just keep going all the way to the edge and then we'll see how it goes. I don't think there's anything else here for now. I was wrong. What the fuck is that? It looks like giant poop. Oh, it's gold.
Heading out.
Alright, we're just gonna go. It's a short quest. How do I get in touch with Emerald Hackett? Am I supposed to go to Citadel? Hackett is Zavala, right?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Okay, maybe I
Then
need to
let us
know.
talk about you. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You need to take care of yourself, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership.
Am I
It
okay?
can be a heavy burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No, never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Don't want to talk to the doctor? No. I have more than enough Medi-gel. I feel like if I continue talking to him, it would get... I'm just gonna ignore him for a bit. I'm just gonna ignore him for a bit. I could talk to Garrus since we just did one of his quests. And then maybe we'll go back to Citadel, because there's a few things over there that we need to do.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
He's flustered.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Garrus.
That's it? Oh, that's as dry as a Sahara.
I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
That's quite a speech, Garrus.
Okay, yeah, no. Man, he still doesn't have decent. I really like this assault rifle though, because it felt more like a scout than it is an assault rifle. I like equalizer. Oh yes, let's go. think I'll keep this until I get a better thunder. You can get this one. Ooh. Semi-automatic. Wait. I lost the mods? No way. I lost the mods that were not part of the gun because Fuck. No, I meant to. No, I meant this one. No? Yeah, no, it is correct. I don't know what else to give. Who to give, I mean. Luna. Oh. What else should she use? I always forget that this song is in my playlist. It's been a long time since I heard Orbs. What else would be good with? I guess you can have the shotgun. Everyone got their weapon? Who else should get a decent auto rifle? I think I'm good. Yeah.
Looking for supplies?
Maybe.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Well, I should have a look at the armor upgrade. So I can delete anything that's 4 and below. Right then. How about this one?
Looking for supplies?
Maybe.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
What this? Mine's better. Ooh. I need, what's his name? Caden to have decent armor, because he doesn't have anything good. But we can try and make this better, so. With that, we'll have more shield, and then maybe some damage protection. Damn, that's the best we got? That's the best we got? Shh. That should be right. $130, $180. Oh God, do you need a lot of help? Oh, 100. Do we have one with 110? Shield modulator. Nope, that's the best we got. $549.12. Wait, can I, if I buy, can she use it? I don't think she can, but
Looking for
that's
supplies?
some money to waste on.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Nope, she can't use it. Don't know what she can use. She needs a lot of shield. She doesn't have anything yet. Yep, okay. What do you need? Also shields. What do you need? We are fine. Fine. You're fine. You're fine. Do from here. Unless also sweaty. Are you in GM? Or just a strike? Okay, after this, after playing some more, maybe I'll go look up videos on like what I could equip and stuff. Hi, night. Slept way too long. Seems like it. You did GM with whom and what character were you on? Arc Hunter, you're so bold going in with Arc Hunter. I would suggest if you want to do Hunter, at least for that GM, maybe consider like consider Strain. I feel a bit jelly, think I can work with me. Let's go. You didn't know? Well, have you not done the strike? Do you not have like an idea of what you can do? Should I use more pistol? I'm level 19. What does that mean, chat? Been a while when you're kind of blind. Well then. Trend does seem to be good. I did a build with the Beyblade. I mean, I didn't really follow like the typical Beyblade builds. I just did what makes sense in my head, and it seems kind of fun. But yeah, it does require you to play a little aggressively. Should I go back to Novaria? I really hate going there. Oh no, wait, I don't have to. I have to go somewhere else. Nebula Cluster. And then I gotta go to Citadel, I think, to look for Admiral Hackett. Yeah, I gotta go to Citadel. So before we go there, we'll go do... We'll go do missing person. So... There's a lot of quests. Most of it are in Citadel, so I'm just gonna wait until like I go back there. I wanna make brunch, but I realized I forgot to buy eggs. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, I do dum-dums all the time. Sometimes they're really good in bed. I'm having an aneurysm trying to keep up with 3 different conversations. Okay, we're gonna do this. I have no idea who this is. Stranus System Horsehead Nebula Cluster. Watch me forget where I'm supposed to go. Chat, if I keep talking to Caden, are we? No. I'm trying to avoid him right now. I don't want to talk to him because I feel like there's already a vibe going on and I'm not ready for the vibe to happen. Milo, it is. I'm not, dude. I didn't know that the romantic mechanic is to simply talk to them. I thought I talked to all of them equally, but then I started noticing vibes since 2 streams ago. And I was like, what's going on? Anyways, exactly. I flirted without knowing, and then he even went and said like, oh, I feel like Liara has feelings for you, and I was like, but we just picked her up. What do you mean she has feelings for me? Like we just picked her up. I've only talked to her once, and then I went to talk to Liara, and she's like, oh yes, I have feelings for you. I like you more than professionally, but I also sense that there's something between you and Caden, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's nothing. So
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died.
This is Hackett.
I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helped you find some peace.
Okay, so Hackett is not Zavala.
Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so that quest is done. Now where we say we're going? See, I already forgot. Is it Hades? I don't fucking remember. Hold on. Where did we say we're gonna go? Horsehead Nebula Cluster. I don't remember seeing that. Serena System. No, but it's true though. I was just making conversations. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean that counts as me flirting? That doesn't make any sense. That's Sentry Omega. I'm strong Nebula. Where am I? Something horse. Good night. Thank you. Have a good sleep, Brad. We kidding. It's just the type of people that people think like him just because people talk to him. God damn it. That would be really annoying. Alright, where are we going? What? Where am I to go? What? Can I even go anywhere? I'm not missing any other planets, am I? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I can't seem to land anywhere. Does that mean I'm not ready to go here? For the missing person send me on a wild goose chase? Ship. So I'm supposed to look for a ship? Stranded system in a Horsehead Nebula cluster. I didn't see any ship. Am I blind? don't see any. We are in Strennis, right? I'm not... I feel like I'm being bamboozled right now. Chat, what am I missing? I am here, right? Okay, hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there are 5 planets, and they're all unlandable. I don't see any ship. Okay, I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm being bamboozled. I don't want to go back here again. I actually hate this one. Okay. Nothing seems to be going on. I... Can we leave? No, we can't, because we're still...
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check.
There's no point talking to him.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain.
I don't know what to do.
As your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean...
60% of the
you
time.
didn't know?
It works every time.
Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I have to go.
So we can't land. I'm already... I'm so confused. I'm supposed to go to that system, but then there's... I don't see any ship. I don't see any ship. I don't, there's no way for me to land. Oh, okay. So if I'm here, hold on, let me come back to the system. I can't land, right? 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 So, we're here. We're in this system. Right? Can I leave my ship? Nope. I can't leave. Well, then what do I do? I don't see any ship. Doesn't say that I can land here. That is my last time figuring this out. If this doesn't work, I am going to move on to a different quest. Yep, nothing here. I don't see no ship. There's no way I can land. Okay. We're gonna do... This one requires me to go to Citadel, so before we go to Citadel, we'll go do this one. Last one. Argos Raw Cluster. Here? Hi, Jeffman. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? What were you up to? Where am I going? Didn't say where exactly. Let's try Hydra. Hello. I hope you have a good time gaming. I'm a little stumped by one of the quests.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure.
Um, I technically have two major quests, but the other one is just like try to find Saren ASAP, so it's not really anything. And then the other quest requires me to go to another system, Vermar. Right now I'm gonna go and see if I could get Rex's hand-me-down armor. Because there's one quest that I wanted to do where it requires me to find a missing person, but it doesn't seem like I could land in any planet on the system, so I'm just kind of confused. So we're gonna come here and we'll see how it goes. I'm just doing side quests mostly today. Clearing some stuff out. Pressure cooker. Yeah, I have to clear them. At some point, you know? Stream was good. Try for a while, you get plenty of conditional value. Oh, then the blueprints can still hook on that. What's blueprints all about? I don't even know where to go. We'll start here, I guess. How the fuck? Oh, hold on, chat. Stuff Your Kindle Day is happening right now. You don't already know, it's a day we can download free books. Let me see. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Talk faster, lady. Romance Book Blast. RomanceBookLovers.com. Okay.
Luna wants water. Top up water, please.
Oh, you were asleep, Luna. I didn't know you were thirsty. Blueprints is like detective puzzler, roguelike, and strategy game. Oh, so brain things then. Brain things. Mm-hmm. Brains are Friday night game. So not something for me, unfortunately. Head over to Romance Book Lovers. Okay. Okay. Now, I finish my little thing in book club, and now I'm going to go look for some clues. So I was informed that we don't have this little thing, driving thing, in Mass Effect 3, and you know what? I can't wait, because I suck at driving. Wait, so then how do we explore planets if we're not driving? How would that work in Mass Effect 2 and 3? Also, please do not judge my driving skills. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going with the flow. Oh, what's that? Victorian corpse? Okay. And then we're gonna go here. And then I wish you could also speed things up. Or having the boost a bit longer.
Una wants water. Top up water, please.
I'll top it up if he asks for me again. Ooh. There's something nearby. Orium.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this. Geth! It's a trap!
What the fuck? Okay, so this is not where we need to go then. That was fake. I mean, I'm not the only one that struggles with driving in this game. I feel like I am. Ooh. I can't seem to interact with this, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Is that it? That's an escape pod. Alright, we're gonna try go there. If there's nothing, we're just gonna leave. Although I don't know if I can go up there. Nope, too straight. Can't go anywhere. No, 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 no. There we go. Now we're off. Ooh, there's something over there. I have no idea what level 2 hazard means, and I don't want to fuck around and find out, so we're just gonna... I don't think there's anything else for me to look for. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to look for. It's just... I'm just driving around. We're just gonna go and not embarrass ourselves any further. Okay, so... Wait, actually, let me just... Yeah. Alright, we should be able to find Rex's armor here. Oh, yeah. Okay, before I do anything, I'm just gonna do a quick save. Let's go here first.
You know what's water? Top up water, please.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Okay, done. I saw them feet. I should have just used my cannon. How do I? Oh, okay. Damn.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
I will never not get jump scared by the way the cutscene starts. Oh my god. He's dead, right? Ah. I don't know where anybody is. Well, there's one guy behind me. I think. Or it's just above me. Oh shit. I aim wrongly. I suck at things. Can you not? Can you? Yeah. Can you not? Ugh, that was terrible. Can you not? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to go up.
You good to go?
One enemy reaction, so no reaction. Because this is the first game in the franchise. So you get what you get from way back then, you know.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
All right. Time to go and check out another spot. I mean, I can just return to Normandy just from... Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Eugenie, if you were to play this game, who would you romance? Based on what you've seen me play so far. Ooh. What is that? Alright, that's done. Now we go to the last place I want to check out, and then... Technically, we've already done that one, right? No? Yeah, I did finish. I went to the Strenus system. Don't see any signs. Okay, then after this, I guess we'll go to Citadel. And finish some small side quests. Time. Am I winning dirt? I mean, not with his driving skills. I don't think. But I try. What are you up to tonight, Dirt? Am I prevailing? Sure, I prevail. Third abandoned me? What? No way. Just finished on the sun. I'm chilling watching Cheaters with Miss Dirt. Cheaters where? Oh, look at that. A pyramid. I didn't know what else to do. We wanted to rerun Sunless, but the option is gone. Oh yeah. Sunless is the only one where you cannot redo Sunless. So if you want to do Sunless again, you gotta wait until next week. Next week is Sunless sale. Yeah, you can redo other GMs if you don't claim your triumphs, but Sunless is the only one that would not do that. Yeah. That's why I hang with the pro gamers, you know the ins and outs. I only know because someone else told me about it. I've been here, right? Yeah, I've been here. This is the first destination I went to. I'm gonna go in that direction and then see if I find anything. And if nothing, we'll go back to the ship.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, I didn't realize. My bad. By being a pro. I'm not lying. I'm not a pro. I don't know why you guys keep saying I'm a pro. For some reason, I hear you saying it as, "'Cause you are a liar." Imagine you saying it like that. Yeah, well, watching me doesn't mean that I'm good. I think I'm above average, but I don't think I'm a pro. Now we're back to the flat plains now, are we? Oh, Miss Capper. Wow. Are you calling a Miss Capper a Mr. Capper? Because I think you're capping about me being a pro. Yeah, I've been here already. Oops, my bad. I'm still used to Destiny way of like boosting your vehicle. So then I accidentally used my cannon instead. I've been to this place. There's nothing interesting here. Besides the building that we went in. Okay. I guess we'll go back to Normandy. Okay. I don't know what to do or where to go. I want to clear one more tiny quest, but this one is thumping me. Like, how else can I process this? Hiya. Could be here. I can't seem to land. Nope. Nope. Don't see anything else. Oh, this quest is lowest quest. Okay. Alright, let's go to Citadel. Okay, who should I go first? Go to. Okay, Embassy Lounge, Presidium. Embassy Lounge, Presidium. Okay, I thought so. Let's go do that real quick.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I have to talk to you. I have to talk to you. Oh, fuck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You don't expect me to rip out the CIC and redesign it, do you?
A proactive captain would try. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
I have no idea what he's talking about, so I don't know how to respond.
I think you should see her in action before you make that call.
Do you now? Well, I'll just have a bed made up in your cabin. Camp out until you find a fight. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me.
Fuck is his
you
problem?
have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. Your opinions have some merit, Commander. I'll take them into consideration when I write my report to the Joint Military Command. Not that I expect them to do anything about it. Too many interest groups have too much money invested in this.
Why is he so nosy?
Commander Shepard?
Yes, IBS.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Did you know Citadel security is the largest multi-species... Tally, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view
Most
matters in the
likely,
same
Eugene.
light.
Nasana. Need to talk to Nasana and Bosker.
Commander Shepard?
I have to talk to you.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
I regret talking to her.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Spectre Charter allows me to complete my missions any way I see fit.
That's not quite an answer, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Many details are still classified, I'm afraid. I can tell you she's a fine ship and has the best crew I've ever served with.
Some members of that crew are aliens, as I recall. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The Normandy has only been loaned to the Citadel. It's a legal technicality that allows me to use her in my new role as Spectre.
So this was only to help you in your new job working for the Citadel. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be a part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Right, her eyes is a bit interesting. Okay, both of them are on the left side.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is gonna take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Soldiers shouldn't have to worry about what their own government is going to do to their bodies.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
I didn't realize I killed somebody.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I just want to put this whole thing behind me.
Understood, Shepard. I will not bother you again.
20,000 credits only? Okay, I gotta talk to him. And then...
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose.
Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
Just locker room talk exists in Citadel as well? What the fuck?
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Oh, so many small quests. Okay. This, I wanted to do this, but I couldn't. What reporter, though? I guess if I'm not doing anything else in Citadel, we can just... Okay, we'll just go to... Go back to our ship.
Exogeny officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Interesting. Seeing the wards stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go to Vermeer. I'm gonna go stretch and take a little break before we continue.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Wait, is this a cutscene? No, this is just a... Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna go stretch. And refill my water a little bit. Riot with what? I just went to stretch. You stretch. Wow, we haven't. Wait, why? Why is my bot not working? My bot is broken. Is my Twitch broken? Let me restart my bot. I don't know what's wrong. I know just now there was like some slight disconnect with my chat. But Anna? Oh, that is pretty.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
How is this underneath the radar?
Drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Yeah, I am Malaysian. The fuck am I supposed to go? Where am I? Oh, I need to go there. Am I there? Holy shit, I gotta go there. Okay. Am I in Malaysia? Well, I am Malaysian, so you can try and make the deduction from there. But yeah, I am in Malaysia. Bruh. Okay. Can I even go there undetected? What are those? I've never seen those before. They look like spiders, like mech spiders. Luna? You wanna go there? You wanna go there? Go there? Sit there? Go there? I cannot see the screen if you sit here. You can sit here. Yeah? And? Are you gonna be a good girl? I know. It's too early for dinner though. Okay, I'm gonna play, okay? You gonna be a good girl? You're not wrong about being... You could be ethically different and be based in a different country. But I also feel like, unless stated otherwise, that I relocated, it's a safe guess. So pretty, but feels kind of empty at the same time. There we go, the bot's working again. What? Oh. Yeah. It was a fair question. But most streamers, if they're comfortable with telling where they are currently located, would usually mention that they may be, for example, from UK and living in Australia. Oh, You can actually... Okay, that's good to know. I've always wondered. Or vice versa. It's always so comical for me to see people getting blasted off like that. Excuse me. Where am I going? I'm still not quite there yet. Alright, work text. Give me a second. Fucking multiplayer event. Where? Genshin? Wait, there. Oh, new event that I'm guessing you're doing for me, right? Right? Wink. Oh shit. Ooh. I'm here for another month. I did ask. I mean, I don't mind paying in advance as long as you do the work for the month. Paying in advance makes sense for me because that means I'm already booked. I'm already booking your time, you know? Shit. Oh, so I'm supposed to go left. Would be unethical fast right when I not do my job. I'm rude but not unethical. That's fair. Give it up. It's not a thing, is it? Nope, that's just a leaf. Do I destroy the tower? What do I do?
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Never mind. Yeah, I just answered my question. I know what you're doing, baby.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
You said that. Wait, what the fuck?
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
There's still one more. Okay, so that's done. Does that mean we gotta go all the way? Oh, we gotta go all the way to the Solarian camp, okay. We have to go back in and... Oh my god, this is a triple burst sidearm. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this. This reminds me of Warden's Law. I don't want a Warden's Law. Okay. I didn't know this is a triple burst. Okay. I should have read a description, but I don't read. Ooh. Oh, there's no one here.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Chris? Where did you go, buddy? Why weren't you with us? Oh, look who finally decided to grace his presence. Did you just wake up from a nap? I'll just keep going, right? Yeah, I don't need that thing.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
I'm on installation 4. What do you mean?
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
Halo reference, dude. Why do you have the back handle head, Chris? Is that a rhetorical question, or I mean, like, is that a question that I'm supposed to answer, or just another Halo reference? Cause I'm confused. Not gonna lie, I missed the entire thing you were saying because I was trying not to die in Netland Weekly. Miss what? I didn't say anything important. Trust. You don't have to worry. Making fun of the alien talking to us.
What's Saren researching?
I wasn't even thinking about it. He just looks like the alien from Men in Black.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
You know that baby alien?
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
That was birthed in the car? That alien specifically, especially with the eyes. That's who I'm thinking about.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I think it's a good thing I did the quest. The Rex quest before this.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
So many aliens in MLB, the baby had more of a receding hairline type of head. Well, you know which one I'm talking about. The one at the start of the movie where they had to help the couple to deliver said baby. And he was an alien baby. Isn't that the second movie? It was the second movie, right? Yeah, the second movie. That's the first? Never mind. But you know which one I'm talking about, right? Oh, right. It's also one where the friend had to retire, right? And then he had to go look for, yeah, Jay. And then Jay came on his first mission, right? I was gonna, okay, yeah. I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I've never felt so stumped with the amount of decisions I have to make today. You won't win. What about have a quick draw? I know.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Okay, I have a question. What does Paragon mean and what does Renegade mean? Is these like my good points and these are my bad points? Is that what's happening? Okay. Tarragon is an herb. Thanks, Eugene. Renegade Chaperone is a ruthless and immoral xenophobe. Damn. Okay. In general, Paragon is better from a story perspective as to keep the vast majority of your squad mates alive. It means you don't miss out on any key storyline downsides. You've got to jump through a lot more hoops. The Lord Google has told me. Okay. Appreciated. This is a pulse rifle. We finally get a pulse rifle. I'm gonna play this game myself as I didn't know. I appreciate the Google for me. So this I didn't know, but this is apparently a triple burst, high rate of fire. So yeah, triple burst, average accuracy. I kind of want to switch, but I don't know to what yet. An accurate basic firearms. Now, why are you bulldozing through everything? Paradigm is the name of them all. Tissis. What are you doing, baby?
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Damn, he wasn't kidding when he said they didn't have a lot. Damn. It is version 8. Don't know if I should consider or I should just wait until I get something better. Probably just wait.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Alternate genetically modified human descendant? Ooh.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Look at his face.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Buck
Of
faces
sorts.
sounds
We can convert
about
our
right.
ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequence. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto.
The
They were
fuck?
the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds.
Oh.
They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I'm not gonna remember any of this. My ADHD says, what the fuck? So hopefully there'll be some kind of a team name after me. Can't possibly go wrong. No. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think we're gonna be fine.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Basically,
well,
yeah.
This is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
She's purring hard right now.
It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
I don't know who to bring with me. Are we gonna deal with fucking Saren? If yes, I'm gonna have to bring Rex. I suppose if we want, because we're dealing with tech stuff, right? We're just gonna try. I don't know. I don't know who I should bring. This is my best guess.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Rex is a doo-doo head? Why is Rex a doo-doo head?
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams with Igor team. Manovai, Teato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai. They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Luna, what are you doing? I can't see anything, Luna.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
prevent it from attacking the other teams.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Oh, wait. That's Rex. My bad. I thought he was the other guy.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
This is where we're going? Okay, we're already here, so...
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
This is where I'm supposed to go. Security office.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Where am I supposed to go? Detention cells to the lab. Oh shit.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Ah, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
Leave them. Let's get moving.
It's safest, but I would prefer they be put out of their misery.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I need to go to the security office. How do I go there? Is it here? Is it here? No. Wait, but I was from the security office. No, it is. Right? Ah, okay.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Explain, Brownie. What alarm? Where's the alarm? Oh wait, am I not in the security room? Okay, I guess I gotta go back.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Ideas, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
What the heck is a breeding facility? What? Excuse me.
Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
I don't know what that means. Breathing for breathing. Oh. 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 Oh no. No. I didn't know where it was. Where do what? Okay. Oh my god. So annoying. No.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges. Charger set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
What? I'm so confused. And inside destroy funnel. It's a final AA gun. I'm so confused. I thought we were supposed to put a nuke down. Oh, that's the nuke. Okay. Something's wrong. Something's gonna happen. It's too peaceful.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
I have no idea where the AA tower is. Okay. Am I going the right way? I am. How the fuck am I gonna go there? I go from here then? Oh. Oh. How do I get... Oh.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people. I'm going to tear this whole... Damn. Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Wait, that gave me Paragon points? Okay, so then does that mean I go back down? But I just got here.
Set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
What's this bitch? He's here now. He has a barrier.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
I don't like Ashley, okay? I never liked her from the start, so it wasn't hard to decide.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty
Where's the conduit?
The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic.
We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the
Apparently
Reapers,
not. I don't know what I need to
between
do.
organics and machines. And in doing so,
I
I
mean-
will save more lives than have ever existed.
I don't know what else I need to do to gain more
You would
Paragon
do
rep.
our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
I wouldn't say it's a lot of negative rep, but like it's enough, you know? The reason why the rep is because of the rep. Yeah, no, I know. What I'm trying to say, what I meant to say is my Paragon rep is more than my Renegade rep. Last I checked. But I guess what little it has is enough for me to do the red option. I don't. It's kind of wild. If you think about it. Just need to use more cringe lines. Really? Hey, Saren. I'm on fire. Nope, that's not what I want to use. Dude, you're in my way. Where do you come from? Did I die? No. I hit him just enough. He got distracted and she gets to punch him. So he gets to... He got away? But that was anticlimactic. I thought we were able to him.
All right, everybody, hang on.
She just carried him like he weighed nothing. Goodbye, Ashley.
Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Okay. I need to go feed this one, but because she would not disturb me. And another cat is here too. Gotta go feed them. Let's go eat. Woo! Woo! Okay. Bet you'll forget about the story afterwards. Well, with my ADHD brain, I won't be able to keep up. No matter. Even if I play with this all day, I'll space out somehow and...
The conduit's on Ilos.
I'll forget details.
That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Smash!
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable
I'm
enough,
actually
but
avoiding
an army of
Kaiden.
Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Damn. Left alone. Well, I got Paragon 2 there. Did you see that? My Paragon points. Why is that not enough? I have more Paragon points than Renegade. Why is that not enough? Anyways. So what now? There's an option to go multiple playthroughs. Fair. Didn't I just report them?
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Unless you know how to maximize the rep for missions. I don't know how to do that.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible through the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion.
Okay.
Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch!
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Wow, I'm feeling used. Damn. Oh.
Commander, are you all right? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
I'm in no mood to discuss this, Alenko.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I thought you'd like to talk about it. I'll take a step back.
I'm sorry. I do appreciate that you're here.
You know you can count on me, or any of the crew, Commander.
I don't understand this response. What? I didn't even realize I missed him. How do we? Oh my god. It's not my fault he's the only one that has stories to tell. Nobody else really wanted to offer up their past, and I'm just like, okay, never mind. You want to talk? Never mind. I'm just gonna move on. So I don't have a choice now then. I have to flirt now. I mean, let me text Mr. Mel. Let me take a picture and send to Mr. Mel. He should be home soon, but let me take a picture. No, she should rescue Ashley. No, I don't really care about her. I never liked her from the start. Where's Mr. Mel's name? Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Come on, Caden. I can get a salute from anyone on this ship. Sometimes I need a shoulder.
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
What is he talking about?
I'm sick of it too. Maybe we need to take a little initiative.
You have something up your sleeve, Shepard? What am I saying? When don't you? That's what I appreciate about you.
He was gonna say love! He was gonna say love! Appreciate me more, what the f- I was seriously not ready for this! I was... Maybe I should talk to anybody on the ship. Y'all should have warned me. Watch yourself, Romeo. That sounds flirty too. None of this is neutral. None of this. It's just like different level of flirt. Ah, dang it. Wait, I need to send out a picture to Mr. Mel. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Careful. When this is over, I might pay more attention to what you
You
say.
see? It's not
So
neutral.
it's down to business after playing me.
What the heck?
Something else, you know?
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Thank you, Joker.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Well, I guess you better go then.
Dude, I regret everything. Oh my god. If everyone... Okay, look. You know why I was talking to Kaden a lot? Because none of them wanted to open up about their past. None of them want to talk about themselves. I'm just trying to get to know them. Who was opening up to me? Kaden. I didn't have a choice. Even Liara didn't have a lot of dialogues to go with. Kaden just went on and on and on and on. So anyways. I plead the fifth. Because you're all strangers except Kate. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But it's... How often do you need to do the dialogues for the relationship progress to... Mr. Mel! Mr. Mel's home. Kaden, yeah, no, you're right. Kaden was at the same squad to start. Kaden and Shepard had a moment. You can watch the VOD on YouTube. Bring them out to mission more often than the others. We're back at the Citadel now.
Passionate.
No, it wasn't passionate, but Joker cock blocked it all.
Oh, Joker.
Yeah, so basically, I was sitting on the ground, and then the person that came to comfort me is Kaden, and as he lift her up, they...
What memes? The sweat booties.
No, they were smashing booties. I swear I didn't know I was raising Kaden. I was just talking to him. I don't know anybody on the ship.
They all horny and Denny's.
Oh, it brings a whole new meaning to close proximity.
Different.
Okay, anyways. Wait, who are we meeting again? Lim.
But who do you...
I haven't decided yet. I thought I had more time to decide. That's why I was talking to all of them. But it turns out I was talking to Kaden more than the rest of them, and I didn't even realize.
Well, you started with Kaden.
Well, yeah, no, but like I only talked to him like after I have a few of them on my team. Then I talked to all of them. Anyways. Oh yeah, Ashley died. Left her behind.
You're not missing it.
In ME1, humanity is more of a foreign race. To the rest of the councils, everyone's more wary around you. You know, that's fair. But it also, like, I swear I didn't know that the romance mechanic The romance mechanic is just you talking to them. So I guess it makes sense, you know, when you... Alright, anyways. Anyways, where are we going? We're going to the bar, right? Or something. I don't know who to bring. Bring you two. You think it's too late to risk others?
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, look, I need data to back me up because I don't think I brought him on that many missions. Cause I also had Rex and Garrus with me and I was rotating them out as well. I didn't always have Kaden, I swear. I can't hear you. What?
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
No, I get that now,
Yes,
but it's too
most of
late.
the
It looks like Hayden's the chosen romance partner.
I mean, you can still.
Do I need to have a partner by the end of this?
No.
Okay, anyways, let me just do this.
Yeah.
Why is my fan off? It's very warm. Okay, Warts. Captain Anderson. We gotta go to the wards. I don't know.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but...
It's out of my hands, Rita.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Isla. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I mean, I have nowhere else to go, so I guess I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Now what? We're going back? So are we going back to the ship then? This feels too easy. Last chance to fix anything you need. With what? What am I fixing? Wait, where the... Oh, that's an award.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
Father Kyle.
Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
What the fuck? Very power.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Anderson, why are you here? You need a book. That was kind of epic. Yeah, he did. He knocked him out cold. Okay. What?
Are you in VC with someone?
What?
Are you in VC?
What?
Are you in VC with someone?
No, I'm talking to Chad. Am I winning? Well, apparently I talked to Caden too much and now he's rizzed. Am I at the top bunk? I'm so confused. I'm still so confused. Oh, yay, the fence back. I want to know more about the vision. See if she'll tell me. I can get salute with anyone on the ship.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Okay, so nobody wants to talk to me anymore. Suffering from success, defying success. Damn, nobody wants to talk to me anymore. But I'm not ready. Wait, do we get one casualty per Mass Effect?
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go.
Doesn't matter now, anyways.
Duchess before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
I think I already asked about all these things.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
No, Ashley.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. It's risky, but hopefully it'll pay off.
We'll be fine, Garrus. Just be ready when we find Saren.
Yes, Commander.
I bet if I go talk to Caden right now, he will have a lot to say. And you know what? I'm not ready for that. Oh, but I really like Thunder though. Is Crossfire like Thunder? It doesn't say. Semi-automatic. Wait, is this semi-automatic? Yes. Okay, let's go with that. Yes. And then, do we want a decent shotgun? Ooh, we have this one. Now it's the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I didn't like a triple burst sidearm. I really like this sniper. I just got my sniper. It's more accurate than most sniper and high mental rate of fire. Less accurate. Seems to be better than this one, so. Anything good? No. Anything good? No. Okay. Let's see. You can get the new AR. Oh, she got the Geth pulse rifle. I'm gonna Rex get the best shotgun. And then he gets the best sniper, if he has any. This one's okay. Okay, I'll give you that. I don't know what to give Caden. Oh, Oh, new bionic amp. Yes. Who else? Same thing. No, this one has slightly better. This guy, he needs a better. He needs a better. Looks good on him though, but yeah, I don't have a lot of luck. I don't have a lot of luck getting armor for him. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I got everybody's thingamabob sorted for now. Wait. This is what I had, right? Okay. Is it that or... or that? I can go with this. I don't like the color, but whatever. What does he have? Okay, that should help with the poor stats. And then you, and you. Oh my God, you. Okay, wait. That instead. So much time on them. On who? It helps me to not think about stuff. So like I have to clear them so that I have space mentally. Okay, this one has 2 slots, so we're gonna swap that. What is this? 90 shield. You don't know how I think when I play. Do not judge. I gotta clear stuff. So then, like, before I clear stuff, I have to see like what I can put them away. Fuck my balls. What I can put away, and then later. And then later. And then later, my brain's not working. And then, and then later, he needs shields, and then he needs some. God, okay. And then later, I can just play it. I don't have to think about things. Is that all I get? 16 plus 9. It's not a lot. Not a lot. So many laters. Yeah, I know. But what I'm just trying to say is like, I get all of this shit out of the way, right? And then I can sell the rest because I'm not gonna look at it anymore. Once I sell the rest, then I just, yeah. Mel just likes to look at Kid and that's not true. Oh, he's already got weapon stability. Should we make this? Yeah. Okay. No, I'm sorry about giving the background. Okay, I think that's all. For now, I'm gonna sell and then see what we can
Looking for
get.
supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, see if there's anything good. Let's start from the bottom. Nope. 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 No. See, I don't... So Kaden is not considered human, is he? Like, or like, how do I get him better? Not just him. Do not start. I'm aware what I'm talking about because like, Kali and Liara also don't have decent armor, and Garrus too. Actually, all of them. That look good. Turian. I'm gonna buy, but I don't know if it can be used or not. Literally the same thing. That's what I'm wearing, so. Oh, this is so much better. So much better. Okay, see, he's got an upgrade. I care about them. Oh. Actually, you know what? Leave it. Okay. Oh, now we gotta go to a completely different planet, right? Or system or whatever.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
We've got bigger problems than the Council, like Saren and the Reapers.
Good point. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I don't remember if I asked any of this. I feel like I did ask about pilgrimage, but not quite. I think I did. So I'm not gonna...
I should go.
Not gonna.
See you later.
Not gonna.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go up. Should I... There's no point ignoring Kaden now, right? Like, it's done, correct? Like, can I not? Can I just leave him behind every time? I wasn't ready. At no point was I ready. Yeah, I can ignore it. Okay. You guys not answering me makes me worry. I can't make up my mind. I was just being friendly and then suddenly. Oh wait, it closed one of the this one. Yeah, it closed this. We're gonna go on a mission, okay? We're not gonna bother with romancing anyone. Okay. We're just gonna... Wait, let me talk to Presley. Hey, Presley, how are we doing?
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Okay. Wonder what would Joker say? I'm just stalling. Hey, dude.
Oh, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Okay, well. Okay, you know what? I made the bed. Made the bed, now I'm just gonna go sleep in it. Alone, obviously, but we're just I need to know I need to know what he thinks about all of this. Cause I talked to everyone and it feels unfair. What about ME3? You wanna listen?
Anything you need, Commander?
One's excited for you to play ME3.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I don't like losing people either, Alenko.
I've
More
served
ship
for
shenanigan.
years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to
Like relationship or
If you
actual
don't mind my
ship?
asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We've got work to do, Alenko. We'll remember her later.
Oh my god, I'm not ready. Aegis, I'm not ready.
Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
What's your opinion on the last
know what he's
mission?
talking about.
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
Huh?
What's for dinner?
I took out the sausage. You want sausage and sweet potato fries? Okay.
Just trying to get a sense of where the
Is
crew's
it
at.
thin, sweet potato?
Thoughts?
You can go check in the
I've wasted
freezer.
enough of your time for now, Commander.
I don't know.
We'll have time for
Can I
personal debriefings later.
catch up from what I missed out yesterday?
Okay.
What's your opinion on the last
Oh, I
mission?
already did this.
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
We may be ants to them, but humans have never managed to exterminate ants.
It makes you wonder, are ants any more aware than we were of the giants that walk over their heads?
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Okay. Well, anyways. I guess we're going to Outlaws. Do you guys want to stay and watch me do this here, or should I come back a different day? Because tomorrow we're going to do GMs. We're going to farm Palindrome. I could make this a thing and stay here, and we'll keep going. Or we come back a different day. I need to think too. I also need to make dinner. It's 7 o'clock. Let me think. Let me put stuff in the fucking oven and everything, and let me think. So, Mr. Mel said that I don't know if this is the last mission, but it does feel like the climax. He said I should keep going so that I could advance to Mass Effect 2. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get this going then. Yeah, no, I'm going. I'm going. Ooh, that actually looks kind of pretty. Pressure cooker atmosphere. Fuck!
Commander?
You probably shouldn't call me that. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
Yeah, hell of a thing. We broke our oath to defend
was
the
not
Alliance,
ready.
so we can keep it. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? I mean, we mutinied, stole a prototype warship. If they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping. We're a hell of an example of humanity's best and brightest, huh?
I don't know about the example part, but as far as saving the galaxy, how good are first-timers supposed to be?
Fair enough. It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know. Well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
I'm not ready! This relationship is moving too fast for me. I was not ready. You know what? We're already here. We're already here. We're going full force. Might as well.
Caden, I don't think I've had the pleasure of you serving under me. Don't you think it's time to rectify that?
What the fuck?
I walked right into that, didn't I? We could get drummed out of the service for fraternization. Of course, we'll probably get the firing squad from you.
Oh, they're gonna kiss. She's gonna kiss to shut him up.
You're right.
No? Okay, I thought he was gonna keep going.
I think about losing you, and I can't stand it. And the
Oh,
galaxy
he
will
went
just keep
soft.
going. Everything, even the Reapers, will come around again. But you and I, we are important right now. And this is what will never happen again. Us.
He just went full on romantic.
Human.
Is he not human? I know he's like supposed to be bionic, but does he not count as a human? I am so confused. I'm so confused all the time. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on the mission. I'm just gonna...
Hold that thought. There'll be time
Okay.
for us when this is over.
So I guess we're not ignoring this.
Of course. This is too important to risk messing up the team. I swear, though, if anything happens to you, take care, Shepard. And if you keep me waiting much longer, it damn well better be the end of the galaxy.
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
I'm coming up. Prep the ship for silent running.
Okay.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Anyways, we're moving on. We're progressing. I have to bring Rex with me because if we're dealing with Saren again, he says he wants to deal with Saren. And I did promise. Unfortunately.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
What's the
Gear up and
dumbest
head down
thing
to
you
the
heard?
Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
We're dealing with Geth, right? Are we? I don't know who I'm dealing with. Okay, Rex will have to come. Okay. Wearing a seatbelt is... Yeah, that is dumb. Okay, so it's Geth.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
No, we're too late.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit.
Wooden.
There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Is it around here? Do I have to drive out? said it with the most real face. I just said dumbass to his face. You did? Nice. I should not have sent that. Yep. Nope. My bad. Damn it. Okay. I'm getting pooped. I was just about to throw my grenade, but I didn't check my health. This was asking if I was a real man, if I do safety stuff. What the fuck? Oh. Stupid isn't contagious, but it sure feels like one. Can I move, please? Rex, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Oh, I didn't even see that. Ugh. This is fun. Tell him that, and I don't know how to be remember a dude that feel emasculate from a fucking belt. Let's go, yes. Welcome. I unintentionally flirted with somebody on the ship, and now they are romantic vibes, and I was not ready for it. I thought I had more time to figure out who I want to romance, but it turns out speaking to them is the romantic mechanic. I feel like I didn't even get a choice. Bozeman, you'll be surprised to know there are romantic vibes between Caden and Shepard. So yay. Bops. Tell me when you are hooked on a game so I can show off my collection. I will. Walker. Where are you going? Isn't there like a big giant guest? Oh, okay. Nope. We're getting out of here. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm just gonna have to. Oh no! Ah, fuck my balls. Why did I always miss the laser beam?
I'm a little busy here.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. Update me when you reach the part about Krogan's testicles. Who pair nicely with dick tattoos. Okay. Fuck. I got spooked. Oh my god. I got spooked. It's kind of creepy. Aren't these the guests? No description is too low. Wait, so they're not gonna wake up? You mean I didn't have to die if I had just gone down? Where the fuck am I going? By the time we get to the elevator, he's gonna find a conduit. Ah! I should have checked my mini map, but oh fuck my balls. Why am I so easily spooked? I'm not usually this easily spooked. There's a door down there. Maybe I'll go check it out real quick. Shut the fuck up, Vex. How do I get up there? Oh, through this? Did I just jump down? Boo. meant to override this from so far away?
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
We gotta go all the way here just to unlock the door. Oh. M. Oh, he moved. Do I have anything? Man, I got nothing. There's one more. I can't repair anything?
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's English.
Probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
Oh, she can understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Okay, so then now what? I'm scared that. Oh, okay. I don't know how to fight this guy. Is it open yet? No.
Okay, who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Good idea. Firepower will come in handy.
I don't know what we did, but apparently we opened it up.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong, though. This bunker became their tomb.
I don't see anybody. But above us? Below us? Okay, I'll be right back. I smell the fries, and I want to see if the fries are good. Okay. Fries are looking good, just need a bit more time in the oven. And in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna go put in the sausages.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently.
Which means
Perhaps
Saren is indoctrinated.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
Seemingly, Mel.
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel, to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless,
But
brutal,
why?
and absolutely thorough.
It is in my autistic nature to ask the question why, to know why.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
Exactly.
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of enough exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
I did not understand a single word he said. I'm just gonna start again.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
But it doesn't really answer why, though. I guess they left just because they had nothing else to do.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility, Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses.
What's the
Once
question?
inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station.
Is that a question I can
It will
answer?
corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, It would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds.
Well, talking is flirting, so I'm
But the
gonna go
Reapers
with
are
yes.
patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Remember Genshin Abyss. How many more days do I have?
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated
4
direction.
weeks.
Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit Project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
At this rate... Okay, wait. I'll be right back. I want to check on the price. Okay.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
I don't want to talk about that. No one saw that. We're fine. What the? Oh, there's something. There was something there. I'm not sure if we were supposed to do that. But you know what? I guess that makes sense because I don't think we would have been able to come down if we walked on foot. You know what? I think we can catch up on Saren because if he was on foot this entire time with his troops, yeah, it makes sense. Is this how Treasure feels when dealing with Ezri and GM? Probably. There's no doubt. I didn't realize we could roleplay as a Thresher in this game, but good to do. Is that the conduit?
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Oh, this is it. How are we gonna fight them all?
Activate the defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
How do we go there?
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
So it's just the three of us?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Exactly how I would drive, yes. Wait, so are they gonna bring Normandy back? Save the Citadel. Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of too late now.
Critical failures detected across all Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is
Holy
not a
shit,
drill.
that is kind of...
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
I want to talk to you.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
That's the wrong gun. Where am I supposed to go?
Take out those hostiles! Hi, Zen.
Oh, they're dead.
Huh? They're not dead. They're not dead. If they're dead, they'll be red. We're just very far away.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too far.
Yeah.
Unless we go in head first, then yeah. Hi, Jazzy's dad. What are you gonna have for dinner, Zen? free. If you want to eat more, also can, but there was 6, so like I thought maybe you could split half. How are you, Jazzy's dad? Oh, fuck. No. Sleepy but good? Why aren't you sleeping then? And I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Hope Destiny's been treating you well. Dude. Don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there. What else is shooting at us? Oh. I didn't see my... Oh, that's a friend. Oh no! Fuck. Ah! No, I'm starting from here again. Fuck my balls. Why aren't you? The grip I have on my mouse. Ooh. I'm shooting someone's foot. I don't know whose. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. Woo! I'm back. Is it getting super real now, chat? Are we at the end of this? Tell me we're at the end of this. I'm gonna finish ME1 today. Well, if this is the end, yeah, I don't intend, you know, take too long. I'm gonna finish Kaiden today. No. Alright, honestly, am I gonna take Kaden out? Out on a date or out? Is it Act 2 or 3? This? I have no idea. This is only Act 2? I mean, there's more? We're not even at the end? What the fuck?
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
I don't know what my
our
tricks
encounter
are.
on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us.
Give me my thin cover.
Find a place for you.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Borgor? What Borgor? Oh shit. Where the hell do I go? Hello? Where am I going? Why am I being pulled? Oh. I was being pulled. I was being pulled. Crispy chicken, yum. Spicy crispy chicken? I went to borrow something from my housemate and they told me the electric stove is broken. Why is it broken? So that means nobody can cook? I only got one kind, so it's not spicy. Oh, damn. Damn it. Oh, we're all blocked. I can't. Am I still blocked? That was very abrupt. Yeah, hi, Creamy. Let me know I was only gonna come take a look tomorrow. I said the stove is not heating up properly. This is why the gas is better. Well, gas is better, but if you have ADHD like me, you always forget to buy new gas.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Why is suddenly everything so loud? What the fuck?
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel.
I don't have artifacts for Navia.
Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
Let the Council die to save the galaxy. A tough decision. I hope you made the right choice.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Well, they didn't want to believe me, so... Fuck them, I guess.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel. Make sure he's dead.
Oh. Very fitting. He wanted the last kill.
He's dead.
Are they being zombified? So now, are we starting Act 3 now? Is Rex dead? Ow, my back. Oh my god, he's being zombified. Is he turning into a Geth? Okay, he's turning into a Geth. Oh, a very ugly Turian Geth.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh, he's so annoying. That slippery motherfucker. Someone please get that message through because I'm preoccupied. There we go. Thanks, Ann. Oh, hey. Oh, this is so annoying. Is it working?
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
I have a chopstick now, but I'm gonna put it on the stove. It's not melting. Damn. Rex. Dude. Oh my god. Should have used a sniper a long time. It does way more damage than my AR. Well, my AR had the toxic thingy, so I thought it would help, but no, you melted a plastic spoon because you forgot. You forgot.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Joker is badass. Like, he's funny and he's badass.
Go!
So what happens if you don't have a council?
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
There'll be a new council. Oh, look, it's Zabala.
It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Yeah, so if I say if you see the council, they would believe you later. I don't really care. I can't call him Anderson. He's Zavala to me. They are funny. A bit.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get
Already?
worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth
You
still
suck.
in place.
I wish you died.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the council.
Shut up. Fucking
Commander
annoying.
Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard.
He better
You saved
remember
the
to for all
galaxy
his
from Sovereign.
lifetime.
You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
Yeah,
The
well, you
ambassador's
would have been
right.
the cause of
The other
mass
races look up to
genocide.
us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
I'm not gonna vote for you.
We're about to go to war.
Hi.
We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain,
Huh?
are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can.
I vote him to be
So
the
what happens
council.
now?
The council's dead, by the way.
Good riddance. Yeah, it's council.
You didn't believe me, and then you want us to save you over the beating the sovereign? No, fuck that. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want my confirmation for?
Which weekend will the cousins be?
Whichever, just as long as.
Because mommy wants second weekend.
Okay, then first weekend lah. So what happens now? Now the real work begins.
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive.
Want to stop
With
here?
the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
Let's go, Zavala. Let's go. This is kind of awkward to just stare at. So this is the end of ME1 then. Bozeman said no. I just want to play the intro. I think if I keep playing, I won't sleep. We don't want that, do we? We finish! Yay! Maybe 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sleep if I keep playing. But we finish. This is the first time I actually finished like a story-based game, so I'm very, very excited. I miss your progress. You can watch the VODs on YouTube or on Twitch as well if you want. It will be around. It will stay for at least 2 months unless I save it as highlights. But the graphics and comic change is quite big. Alice was always the last minute here. Who did you kill? The sovereign, which means the politicians are dead because I don't care about them. Ashley physically, I didn't emotionally. Yeah, I went with Ashley. That is kind of funny though. At least you didn't kill Rex. No, Rex said he wanted to kill Saren, so I was like, okay. You want to kill Saren? I'll give you the privilege of killing Saren. You need to be alive for it. The moment Normandy got grounded, the last part of the game is in sight. No, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, it feels like we're already at the end, and it doesn't make sense for me to come back another day to finish it. I might as well just finish it now, and then next stream I can start ME2. That was a shocking moment for me. I never expected a key member could die. Well, even though I didn't expect it, it wasn't a hard choice to make. So. Was it always between Kaiden and Ashley, or like is it different every time? Because they were there because I brought Rex and I brought Garrus and Talia with me, I think, to get to Vermar. Was Ida? Oh, I mean, was Ida, Kaiden, and Ashley? Oh, so it's It's always gonna be either of them. Was it always gonna be either of them? Oh, well, that wasn't a hard choice to make. I hate Ashley. Even if I didn't accidentally risk, Kaiden, I didn't like Ashley like from the beginning, so it wasn't that hard. I was like, you wanna play hero? Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead. You completed the game? I did. This is the first time you'll ever see me. Well, this will be the first time you see me complete a game with the credits and all of that. So, yeah, I've never completed any game like this. Yes, for that peg, you can't save both. Well, I wasn't gonna save both if I had an opportunity to kill off Ashley. Well, that also answered my question. I had an unofficial question in my head earlier where, like, because Boots was talking about how we get a new character per game, right? And I was wondering, like, how does that work if we already have max number of people in your team? Unless we import the files over the next game, Ashley will be the default. The default what, to die? This is so exciting. I've never finished a game with credits rolling. Woo! Facebook group. Oh. She's a better character to live. This game lets you import files from the previous series so you could save your progression and some gear. I'm definitely going to bring whatever I got to the next game. Up until ME3. It's kind of like The Witcher, right? Whatever whatever your progress, you could bring it along. Do I just sit here and do the credit rolls? Should I start asking questions? Actually, I don't even know what to ask about. I think I'm just gonna like slowly wind down. That was such a high. Why you speedrun the intro? You guys want to stay for the intro? If you want me to continue the intro, I could. As long as you stay for it, so I can be hyped together with you guys. So she needs to enjoy it. Go me. I mean, I was enjoying it. People are playing Marathon. Is Marathon officially out? Did you know Assassin's Creed Shadow have 2-hour-long credit? What the fuck? A big two kind of okay. How about? No, I'm not playing ME tomorrow. I'm playing GMs tomorrow. We're farming Palindrome. Me and Lego are farming Palindrome, so stop by for GM runs if you want. I will not be playing ME yet. Maybe until Thursday or Friday. Yeah. So I don't mind stopping here, but no, but I think, yeah, I'm gonna end here. about this? I want to see your Nivelle getting bullied. Okay, how about this? I do a poll. What game should I play on Thursday? I'm gonna just do 1 minute. Starting now. You post some pics. Me too gonna win, no doubt. Wilds. You want me to play Wilds? I can barely go through World. Some pics and you must envy them. Okay, I will envy them. There's nobody, never mind, whatever. I see Emmy, I click. Well, there's only 3 of you voting, so I guess Emmy wins. Why should Mel play Emmy 2 better than Destiny? Sorry, I wasn't here. What's up? Nothing. Well, there are 3 votes, so I guess we're playing Emmy 2 on Thursday. Hey, look! This the credits finished. Nothing. I finished the game, Zen. So D2 sucks now. I don't think I'll play Emmy 2 better than Destiny, honestly. I mean, I don't know if you saw the way I played earlier. That was kind of trash. But I enjoyed my time. I really enjoyed my time. Like, I wanted to play on Sunday, which is the day that I don't stream, but then I decided to be patient and wait until I could stream again. Not once I felt bored. I think the story is pretty engaging, or at least the writing is engaging, the combat is engaging, the loot is pretty exciting to, you know. It's not like super monkey brain where you just pick up the loot. You still have like a little puzzle that you gotta do, which I didn't realize until like the 3rd crate I tried to open. Yeah, I really like it. So if you're saying Emmy 2 is gonna feel so much different than Emmy 1, then okay. I'll wait until I'm fresh. I'll wait until I'm fresh to start Emmy 2. So, okay, exit to launcher, right? It's going to be much better. Better controls. Hi, Micah. Okay. Well, I'm someone who's pretty hardwired with the way I play, so hopefully I can So wait, what happens if I resume? Do I just continue, or that was the end, right? There was nothing else, right? Wait, I lost my train of thoughts. What did I say? What was I saying? It's not even showing up on stream. How to start Emmy 2? Do I just start Emmy 2? Like, do the files get transported over? Or in all aspects, and you said Emmy 1 was good, so. That was the end. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Oh, nope. It loaded me back into the... So do I just could start ME2 then? Question? Because I ended... I thought I was ME2. Okay. Okay. I will wait until we come back. ME2 and then... ME2 until you meet me Lego. What, tomorrow? No, I'm gonna need the few hours that I have tomorrow to get my some work done because I wanna deliver some PPT content deck. Your girl's got a big girl job. Okay. Who do we want to raid out to? You guys wanna sit in a marathon waiting room or catch up on some Destiny gaming? When you start ME2, it will ask if you want to input fire or not. Okay, that is very helpful to know because that was the question I have in my head. But I just assumed that that's a thing. That's possible. What do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to raid out to Destiny content? Someone's raiding right now. Somebody new. I've seen it in my chat before, but like I don't remember interacting with them. Not gonna lie. But it is the ADHD, so yeah. So we're gonna go raid out to someone that's doing Salvation's Edge right now. Don't start ME2 without me in stream. But your bot is gonna lurk for you. Okay, I'll start the game, but I'll just yap until you say hi. Okay, bye, Bozeman. We're gonna go raid out anyway, chat. We're gonna go raid out to somebody that's new to our UME, our community. I've seen them hang out in my stream before, but like I don't remember if I've ever interacted with them outside of my own stream. I'll see you guys on the other side. Appreciate you, Bozeman. Tomorrow, come back tomorrow for Palindrome, okay? Palindrome Farm. I don't know when else we're gonna do it. I'm taking one day at a time, and Lego is graciously patient with me on that front, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be around 11 a.m. my time. 11 p.m. Eastern time tonight. I'll see you guys for Palindrome Farming. Okay? Okay, anyways. Bye?